Hello everybody and welcome onto a new stream. I'm very happy to be here today with you guys to carry on with another day of Octopath. So we left off last time after doing our other's character story. So we did a lot of progress with Tyrion's story. So we are technically at the end of his chapter. However, the final boss for him is pretty tough. So just going around, you know, exploring, leveling up, doing the other character story too, especially Alphen. I've been neglecting Alphen a lot. But we are going to carry on and see what happens. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone had a good day. So me, I'm doing pretty good and I am very happy to be here and carry on with y'all. So let's get into this. Let's get started. Let's have some fun. Shall we? Hello, Vince. How you doing? I saw your new post on Instagram with your new soap. I absolutely love that figure that you used for next to your soaps. That's really cool. Also, hey Matt, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. Hope y'all doing well today. Alright, so this is where we left off last time. We left off on Alphen's story. And yeah, we are going to see what we can do with him. We're supposed to meet the soul girl, Ellen. Normally for this, we're supposed to be level 24. Often is like level 9. He's just a beginner. I haven't used him at all. He's a bit weird to use, so that's kind of why I haven't been using him that much. But we are going to see what happens, and yeah. Hello there, real gods. How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Exactly. No, but that was such a beautiful shot with the figure and the soaps. Oh, nice. What's she gonna get tattooed? That's cool. If you don't mind me asking. Nice, nice. How many tattoos do you have?
Oh, well.
Is there any hope for her, milady? So, Alphen is an apothecary, like some kind of healer guy. And apparently, well, from what I remember of his story, because I haven't used this guy at all, his friend's sister got bit by a snake, a venomous snake, and she needs help. So he's kind of been on a journey to, you know, improve himself and help others after helping his friend's sister. And yeah, now we are in this town where apparently there's another healer just like him. And I think that's this gal here with the silver hair. Nice, that's good. I've been good myself. Thanks for asking. I know. I gotta look into that whole thing and stuff again. You're nice. That's so cool. That's awesome. Tattoos are really cool. Huge progress. Yeah, we're almost done with everybody's stories. It's just that the final bosses are very hard. But we beat Primrose's story already a few days ago, which honestly her story was pretty cool. I really enjoyed it, and I didn't expect her final boss to be that easy, but it was cool. So, you know, time to see what the other characters are all about. It's just a fever that's going around. My remedy will have her on her feet in no time.
How are you?
That's awesome. You got your own provider and everything. That's so cool. Water is such an honor. Oh my god, I remember when I was a kid, I didn't like water. I was a big soda kid. I used to love soda so much. And it wasn't until I got older that I started to drink more water, and I agree. And those who drink water often will realize that not all water tastes the same. That's something I noticed. And down it goes. Well, Flynn, did it help?
Yes.
Wow, I feel better already.
Oh my.
Hey, that's cool. Nice. That's so awesome. I remember when I was younger, I used to want tattoos so bad, but my dad was always against tattoos. My dad is very against tattoos and piercings and stuff. But I remember I used to want tattoos for the longest time. I still want them, but I don't know what I would want to get or where. So, yeah, if I ever did get something, maybe I'll get like a temporary tattoo of some sort. But that's so cool. Cerveza, nice. I actually didn't have coffee yesterday. I had coffee today though, but not yesterday. It's kind of nice, sometimes not having coffee too often. Just feel her forehead. The fever's all but gone. Oh, how can we ever repay you? Ever since their father died, I've raised my 2 girls on my own. I fear I have little in the way of coin.
My sympathies.
You have my sympathies. Worry not. Your kind words are payment enough.
Thank you.
Truly, you are too kind, milady. Just doing my job, and with that, I should be on my way. Oh, and of course, should the symptom return, please don't hesitate to call me. Hey, that's awesome, It's your body after all, and I think that tattoos are really cool, especially if you get, something that you really like and all. Like, it's nice to have a tattoo with a meaning or whatever, but sometimes just having, things that you like on you is cool. It's cool too. I honestly, if I were to get tattoos, I know I would end up looking like a sketchbook or something. I don't think I'd have many tattoos with meanings, to be honest. I probably would have just random stuff that I like just tattooed on me. I love it when I've seen it a lot on certain people when they have a sleeve and like it has a theme, Oh, I think it's so cool. Some people just rock tattoos so well. Here I am. I remember a few years ago when I was in Florida, I was in this gas station and I saw this chick who had like a whole alternative look going on for herself. She looked absolutely stunning. And she had a sleeve tattoo. And she also had a sleeve on her leg. And oh my god, it looked so cool. The only piercings I have are on my ears. I remember wanting a belly button piercing for the longest time, especially back when I used to belly dance a lot. But considering that I rarely wear anything that shows my stomach, I went against it. Also, hey Road, how you doing? Oh my god, be safe out there. Hope you're well though. Floods are no joke. I love that. No, that's cool. Was my patient? I heard a poor girl was suffering from a terrible fever.
Alfin!
She's right there, Alfin.
Oh?
Aha! Just sit tight. I'll have you feeling better in no time. She looks just fine to me. That's so cool. I agree. Back tattoos, especially on women, they're so badass.
Hey!
Ellen, what are you thinking bringing this scruffy looking stranger into a home?
Hmm?
Pardon, madam, but I'm an apothecary. I only meant to.
Really?
Or are you now? My daughter's already been treated by a professional, so I'm afraid we won't be needing your services. Good day, sir.
Hmm.
Tough crowd. She made it sound like I'm some kind of quacksalver.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Alfin. I didn't know there was another apothecary in town. Oh, nice. Did you enjoy Silent Hill 3, Matt? I played it when I was doing Silent Hill. It was the last Silent Hill I played. Heh, don't worry about it. Your sister's feeling better, and that's what matters, right? The game was alright. I did, however, like how they brought back the whole cult thing from the first game. I thought that was pretty neat. I heard there's rumors that apparently the first game is being remade. I think that's pretty cool. I really liked the first game in terms of horror and, you know, how things went. I thought it was pretty scary at times. So hopefully it does get a remake. That's pretty cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks anyway, Alfin.
See ya.
I agree. Honestly, I've played, when it comes to original, I've played Silent Hill 1 and 2. I didn't get to play the others, sadly. But even the first one, although it had some awkward moments because of the voice acting, it was still, I found that it was still, you know, a very pretty cool game, you know, very scary. A staple of horror. Take care, Ellen, and try not to catch a cold.
Mm-hmm.
You too. I need to play Silent Hill 4. That must have been the apothecary that everyone was buzzing about. The girl's forehead wasn't even warm. Whoever the rival of mine is sure knows her stuff. What I wouldn't give to be able to pick her brain. It must be a pretty rare game because a lot of the physical copies I've been seeing around the internet were pretty expensive. So I don't know just if Silent Hill 4 is rare or what. That's so cool. I think you should absolutely do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, especially since you travel and you are there. I think that's so, so cool. Do we need to buy anything here? That's another neat idea. Country flags. Oh, that's cool for each country you visited. That's really neat. Would you have that? Well, I'm just gonna ask if you would have that in color, but I'm assuming you would, since to recognize what flag it is what. I think color tattoos are pretty cool. It's a shame that after a while they just kind of tend to fade away and the colors just don't look as nice. But I think when people add colors to their tattoos, it's absolutely awesome. Let's see. Inspiring plum, healing grape. I might get some of that just for now. That'd be pretty cool too. The name of the country and its language and stuff. No, that's pretty cool. Forbidden bow. Oh, this is increase the chance of encountering enemies. That is an awesome bow though. Does she sell anything, this little girl? Just weeds and stuff.
What's all the hubbub?
A map of the world. That'd be so cool. No, that would literally be so cool. Who needs a map, you know? You can just take off your shirt and point to a country. That'd be so, so neat. Whenever I think of back tattoos, I always think of Prison Break and that one dude in it. I think Mike was his name. That got the entire map of the prison on his back. Yeah, I always think of him. Let's see. I think they're gonna talk in this scene.
Oh, miss. How can we ever repay you?
Thanks to your tincture, my dear husband is out of bed for the first time in weeks.
My word, it worked like a miracle. And for such a modest fee, no less. You could charge tenfold and it would still be a steal.
Oh my god, no way. That's every time I hear back tattoos, I always think of Prison Break. I didn't watch much of Prison Break, but I remember that my mom was very into that show. So I used to watch a little bit with her, and I just remember when Mike got the map of the prison tattooed on his back in order for them to escape and stuff. I think that's cool.
Oh, you are far too kind. I was only doing my job. Seeing your hale and hearty smiles is payment enough for me. After all, we apothecaries have a sworn duty to ease suffering wherever we go, do we not?
Fine words, those. You must be the apothecary everyone's been talking about.
Indeed. Judging from that satchel of yours, I trust I am speaking to a colleague?
You bet. Though I've only started my journey. I'm Alfred.
Vanessa. Vanessa Heisel. A pleasure.
A sworn duty to ease suffering, eh? I like the sound of that. And I couldn't agree more. It's not about the coin we make. So long as I can keep myself fed, the joy of knowing I've eased someone's pain is all the payment I need.
But of course, it is for that very purpose that I seek to ever hone my skills.
Great minds think alike, eh? Hey, would it be too much for me to ask to take a look at your pharmaceutics?
I remember when I was younger, one tattoo that I used to want was a small palm tree at my ankle. Just to kind of symbolize me coming from an island and stuff. That was a little idea I had, just something small. But I never got it. Plus, ankle tattoos hurt because it's right on the bone there, and ouch. Hello there, dear twin, how are you? Nice, that sounds interesting, Howie. How was it?
Well, just hearing about it, it's clear you're out of my league. The ingredients, the preparation, anything you could teach me, I'm all ears.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't share trade secrets with
A
those in the
pineapple. I agree.
Ah, beg pardon. I understand. We do need to put food on the table after all.
business. No need for apologies. You're quite the diligent one, aren't you?
Nice, have a good run out there.
Oh, you bet.
Smash at getting that
I'm
workout
still new to this
done.
after all. Every day I'm learning something new. At any rate, I'm glad to know this town is in good hands. See you around.
Indeed.
You flatter me, friend. Fare thee well.
Alrighty, where should I head now? Maybe I'll take
Another
a stroll by
idea
the
that I
beach.
had for a tattoo back when I was younger was an arrow somewhere on my arm, and it's a good thing I never got that. A lot of my tattoo ideas that I had when I was younger were very corny, and I'm so glad that both of my parents were against it because, oh my god. Be safe out there, have a good run. Actually, I didn't even know what pineapple tattoos meant, so...
Oh,
What a very interesting thing, especially a pineapple. That's a very, you know... It's a peach tattoo. You can say I'm peachy. Anyway, I'll see myself out. I'm so funny. Hey there, Jeezy. Look, okay, I had to make a corny pun. Leave me alone. Also, hey Nick, how you doing today? You're devoted to your studies, indeed, most admirable. Missed opportunity. Honestly, that's very true, but yeah, till this day, I don't know what I would want to get tattooed or where. Peaches are delicious. I've got lots to learn still, is why. Even if I spend every free moment with my nose in the books, it's never enough. Not if I want to be able to treat every injury or illness I come across. That's terrifying. Oh my god. Please. I used to know someone who had a tattoo on his arm of his girlfriend. And yeah. And when they broke up, it was very interesting to see how he covered up that tattoo. Not if I want to be able to treat every injury or illness I come across. With your passion, I do not doubt you will one day achieve that. More than knowledge itself, it is a drive and dedication that make someone the best they can be. You already have the most important thing you need for learning. You think so? Can't say it ever felt that way to me. That's so cool. I think that game-related tattoos are honestly pretty neat. Keep up the work and you will become the apothecary you always wanted to be. I can't help but feel like you're being overly generous there, Professor. But if you have that much faith in me, maybe I should too. That's sweet though. At least that's something subtle, you know? That's something that like only you would know who it's associated with, you know? So that's cool. Hello Hugo, how you doing? Alright, let's see.
Well now.
Well, looky here.
Good afternoon.
Hello again, Alphin. This is for you. Do you like it?
What's this now?
A seashell. Hey, thanks. It's a beaut. That's very true. A cousin of mine has a tattoo of his daughter's name on his forearm, which is very sweet. Thank you for helping me.
Well now.
I don't do much, but payment accepted. I give the prettiest one to Flynn. She likes them too.
You don't say.
You're really ranking them. You're really ranking them in. I bet you could sell them at the market for a small fortune. I know. That's why I give most of them to my mother. Oh. She cries sometimes because we don't have any money.
I see.
You don't say. How about you, Alphin? Do you have money? I think you got me beat with all those shells, but I get by. Are you sure? I can give you some if you need them.
Now listen here.
Money makes the world go round. This much is true. But you know what, Ellen? You, Flynn, and your mother have each other, and that's more valuable than all the money in the world. It is. what's the quest today? Today I decided to take Alfin, so this little blonde guy here, to take him to level him up a bit and see what else his story has to offer. Considering that I'm on everyone's, well, almost everyone. Alfin and Ophelia are the last two characters I need to advance in their stories. Otherwise, everyone else is basically at the final chapter of their story. So, you know, just going around doing little chapters here and there, leveling up and, yeah, exploring what needs to be explored.
You bet.
You can bet on it. Mother says Flynn still needs to rest. But when she's feeling better, we're going to come back and collect seashells together.
Well now.
Don't you worry about that. That Vanessa knows her stuff. Flynn Bill doing cartwheels in no time. I can't wait. It's beautiful. That shell. Ain't it though? Ellen's got a heart of gold. I'll say, mind if I take a closer look? This shell. You're thinking of maybe something rare, valuable even? Let's see now. Why yes, I'm sure of it. The shell is utterly ordinary. In terms of value, at least. But Ellen gave it to you with all the gratitude in her heart. And that means there's no treasure like it in all the world. Yeah, a tattoo like that, definitely. Don't blame the guy for covering that up. I see what you did there. But thank you, Tress. So don't lose it now, you hear? That's kind of cool though, what he decided to fix it up with. No, alright. Well, let us save here. What do we have? What does this guy sell? Or, well, what's... Oh, okay. Okay, cleaver, Viking axe. It's a fire rod. No.
Huh?
What's this? There seems to be another commotion. Miss Heisel, come quickly. My husband won't stop coughing.
My sympathies.
Oh dear, isn't that a shame? It seems there's a nasty malady going around. The Gabora whooping cough, it's called. It hails from a land far, far to the south. But worry not, among my wares is a tonic that will cure it overnight.
You don't say.
Oh, Miss Hissel, I knew we could count on you.
Indeed.
My word, even the bottle is simply exquisite, and this will cure him, you say? People on Earth. Those are the same ones that be posting stuff on Instagram just for views or whatever.
But of course.
It most certainly will. It's brewed from a very special type of moss, you see. One that only grows in a remote and quite treacherous location. Because of the rarity of the key region, I fear I must charge a substantial fee. Money's no object to us. We'll pay anything.
Well,
Splendid. In that case, 100,000 leaves of Fjall should suffice.
what?
Oh dear, that is substantial. Still, my dear daughter's life is at stake. I'll take it.
I have no objections.
If Lady Hazel made it, I'm sure it's worth every leaf. I'll take 2.
Goodness.
For me as well. I'll spare no cost for the health of my loved ones.
Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you, friends.
Oh,
Why do I kind of feel like she's a bit of a scammer? I don't know. Also, welcome on the Twitch side, Hugo. My lady, I fear my Flynn has come down with the cough as well.
Oh dear.
The poor girl, you have my sympathies. I fear that we do not have the coin that the gentry do, but... Here, this is my entire savings. May you pray sell me a single fjall. Even just a sip, anything to save my poor Flynn.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, miss, but I fear my medicine is in high demand and short supply. I simply cannot let go of it so cheaply. Please, have mercy. My poor Flynn, whatever am I to do?
Oh dear.
I'm almost sold out. I'd better go stock up some you-know-what.
Holy.
I totally feel like she's scamming people. She doesn't sit well with me. My poor, poor Flynn. Oh, merciful Alfric, pray bring the flame to light our path. What happened with Grok? My dearest, ever since I lost you, I have scarce been able to feed and clothe our girls. They suffered far more than their share. And yet every day they bring me seashell. They tell me to smile. Must I look on helpless? Must I look on helpless as poor Flynn wastes away? Have I failed them once and for all? Grok is an AI on Twitter. Like it's Twitter's AI thingy. Really? That's crazy. Did that happen today, or did they fix it, or is it still going crazy? Oh gods, if there is still mercy in this world, please save her. I pray with all my heart and soul.
Criminy.
Mind if I drop in for a bit?
What?
You're that once scraggly, scruffy looking apothecary at your service. I might not be Miss Heisel, but if you need my help, it's yours. I never used Grok, honestly. I see people use it a lot on Twitter, like to ask it questions about whether something is genuine or not, or whatever.
Let me take a look.
So how about it? The gods may be all powerful, but a checkup never hurts. Dear, okay. Alvin! This isn't good. She's coughing so hard she can barely breathe. How did a rare disease from a far-flung land come to this town anyhow? You said it was Vanessa's medicine that cured your daughter's fever, yes?
Oh, yes.
It sure did. It worked like a miracle. Of all things, I really said, "All right, I'm free. Let me say and do whatever I want."
I don't know.
What kind of medicine was it? What kind? There are still a few drops left.
Oh?
Let me see it. This aroma. It must have been brewed from Gabora Evergreen. That would make sense. It's a point fever reducer after all. But I remember reading something else about it.
What's this now?
What was it now?
Oh,
Wait, here it is. Gabora evergreen, a flowering plant native to the tropical and subtropical region of the continent of Gabora, known for its antiferritic properties. A constituent compound has been known to cause inflammation and swelling of the throat, including severe coughing. The symptoms resemble those of the whooping cough known to plague the land whence it hails. Due to the risk of severe and adverse reactions, use of Gabora evergreen in any dosage is strongly discouraged. I knew that girl was sketchy, her and her weird medicine. That Vanessa, she couldn't have.
son of a...
She knew exactly what she was doing. She gave the villagers the medicine for free, knowing full well that when the side effects kicked in, Worry not. Among my wares is a tonic that will cure it overnight. Oh my god, yes. Because of the rarity of the key ingredient, I fear I must charge a substantial fee.
Shucks.
She introduced the symptoms on purpose so she could sell her overpriced elixir. That twisted conniving. Vanessa out there slowly killing people instead of actually curing them. Hold tight, Flynn. I'll have you feeling better in no time. Give me 2 gifs and I'll brew you up just the right thing. Thank you. Alvin.
Huh?
Vanessa said something about a special mask. A mask that can cure coughing. That's it! Miss, have you ever seen a mask around here that glows blue? Mask? I've never heard of such a thing. But I don't get out of town much. You might try asking around.
Here we go.
Gotcha. I'll be back with just the thing I need to cure Flynn's cough for good. Alright, Road. Be safe out there. Take care of yourself. Stay cool and all. I'll see you around. See ya.
Stop that at once!
Ellen, where did you learn such language? You just sit tight and keep Flynn company, okay? Alright, let's talk around the town. We're gonna save right here. And we'll continue.
Hello?
A coachman by trade, he puts the safety of his customers above all else and refuses to traverse dangerous regions regardless of the payment offered. Owing to his experience, he knows many a shortcut and back road. Alright, let's see. Gosha Cathedral. No, I'm assuming this is where we gotta come with Ophelia. Well, anyway, don't mind if I just help myself around here with the little treasure chests and all that. Is there anything up there? Uh-huh. A haughty aristocrat who leads a life of luxury, turning his nose up at all not born into privilege. His elitist attitudes have in turn earned him the ire of the common folk and no few fellow noblemen. Hello, hello, JJ. How are you today? Welcome in. All right. So Vanessa set out for the caves of Azure to the east. Got it. Oh. No. find this keeper. Yeah. All right. You see- how did you know? What do we have over here? We have this. A heavy coin pouch. Nice.
Want a tangle, huh?
I mean, good luck figuring out what kid it belonged
Let
to.
my arrow fly and true.
Honesty. Well, you know, I'm still a very honest person at heart.
Let's do this.
Let's see, with her, we're gonna do that.
Bring it on.
For it to get stolen by somebody else. That's most likely what'll happen.
Let's do this.
Bring it on.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Let's see, with her, we'll do that.
Let the hunt begin.
With her, I'm gonna defend now.
Come in, if thou darest.
Defend.
Now, what next?
The next generation.
Here goes nothing.
It's a secret item, you know.
Let's do this.
With her, I'm just gonna do that. With him, I'll defend.
Let my arrow. Thou didst fight.
All
as a
right.
coach.
Well, look at Alfin leveling up. Nice. And after all, that's what we're here for. Let's open this. Okay.
Now, let us hunt him. Come in, if thou darest.
With her, I'll do that on the crab.
Get.
We'll just defend with him.
My turn now.
Her, I'll do wind.
All right.
Yes, that's close. What is the logical course of action? I think not.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Alfin, I'm gonna have him attack the crab.
What next?
Same with her. No, whatever. There.
You should have studied harder.
Purifying seed. Okay, let me. Never mind. We'll continue this way. No need to heal. Let's see. Let me see. Equipment. What does Alfin have? equip him with that. Alright, well, let's save right here. What I'll do, however, I'll do inventory and give this to her. Okay. And in the caves we go. Oh, there's a purple chest there. Let me go get this guy. I'm gonna go get Tyrion real quick so we can steal what's in that chest and... Oh, the tavern is... Hello, Thomas. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Oh, shit. Please. Treating me like it's something I do on the daily. Oh, look at that. There's this here. Let's get it. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Alright. Let's get out of here. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Here I go!
I'm gonna escape here because I don't really want to fight anybody. Plus, I don't have good equipment on Tyrion. Falcon, okay. Nah, you're good. Don't worry. What's that even? Wait. I'll give it this. Is it? What the hell is that thing I got? Let me see. If I switch here and bring Miss Hannah back. So change party. Did I? No, okay, good. Okay, there she is. So what's that? Let's see, equipment. Oh, maybe it's not an equipment. Maybe it's... Yeah, it's an armor. Okay. It's okay. I won't equip it though. It's not that good. Alright, well, back to that cave we go again. And we'll see what there is in there. Oh, nice! I didn't know they had Saw video games. Are they any good?
Want a tango, huh? huh?
I only ever saw the
What is
first
the logical course of
Saw
action?
movie. I didn't see the other one. I saw that they're gonna release Jaws in theaters for its 50th anniversary, and oh my god, I wanna go see that so bad. Oh, there's another chest here. Oh. Since you mentioned it, I thought you played the games. I didn't know there was games. Yeah, the first one was cool. That's the only one I saw, and I enjoyed it. It was nice. It was pretty scary and intense.
Well, what
Saw was never a series of movies that appealed to me. I don't know.
much to learn.
I think there's over 10 films now. So many of them.
My turn now.
Yeah, I watched the first one and it was cool.
Yes, just.
Let's see. What does this do? So, okay, you know. It was so bad. I can imagine. I know they recently came out with one that had Jenna Ortega in it. I think it was chapter 10 or whatever.
My turn now.
I recently found out that apparently there's a PS2 Sopranos game. I didn't know that. I saw something online about that.
My turn now.
What is the logical course of action?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
That sounds pretty interesting though, the concept for the games. Usually games are based off of like a movie or something. They're like so I heard. I saw. Have you played it, Thomas? Also, hello there, Samia. How you doing?
Letting us begin.
Interesting.
Here I go.
What next?
Oops, here goes nothing.
Let's take this with him.
Let's do this.
Hope you're well, Simeon.
Here we go.
Funny because it's so bad. Yeah, it gets comical after a point.
Let's do it.
Let's see with her.
Here we go.
Tortured people.
What the?
How dare they scream while they are being tortured, disturbing your slumber? How dare they? Yeah, I never really bothered with the rest of the series. I'm trying to- That was me when I went to see the Batman. Oh my god, that movie was just so boring to me. And both times I went to see it, I was already pretty tired as it was, so that didn't really help. The atmosphere of the film was cool, like how it was dark and stuff, but oh my god. It was just very boring. I've fallen asleep a few times at the movie theaters. Another time was when I went to see Black Panther 2, Wakanda Forever. Shuri is just such an insufferable character. She's so annoying. And the movie just sucked. That's why when I go to the movie theaters, I enjoy to sit all the way in the back. I always sat all the way in the back. What didn't you like about the bat suit, Thomas? Yeah, I honestly, when it was announced that it was gonna be Bruce Wayne, I was kind of skeptical because, you know, he doesn't really give Bruce Wayne vibes, but he did okay, you know? He did okay. Damn, I'm not that tall, nor do I have that big of a dome.
Harvest myself some glowworm moss. Can't keep my well-paying patients waiting.
Also, welcome back, soldier.
Oh, to think this moss would bring me a king's ransom.
I knew this girl was shady. That's the end credit scene.
Oh, this job could be so profitable.
Howdy, Vanessa. Fancy meeting you here.
So you sniffed out my supply, huh? Well, you're not as stupid as you look.
That medicine you gave the townspeople for their fevers was brewed from Gabora Evergreen, wasn't it? That was your plan all along, to induce the side effects so you could sell the remedy at a premium.
You catch on quick. I travel the land selling my potions and salves for more leaves than you'll see in a lifetime.
I thought it said sleeves for a minute.
What do layfolk know of illnesses and their cures? Nothing. That's what makes this job so easy. If it weren't for rival apothecaries like you.
What happened to your sworn duty to ease suffering?
Here's some advice, little puppy. Don't trust anything you can get for free. A stately mansion, lavish dresses, fine wine, Why shouldn't everything I want be mine?
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Crash Games, welcome in.
You're free to have what you want, but I won't let you deceive the weak and vulnerable to get it. Using your knowledge to inflict pain for profit? You're a disgrace to our profession. Doesn't it make you feel anything to see people suffer?
Should it? The ailing, the injured, they're tools to an end. Just like the little kittens I test my tonics on. They bring me leaves by the bucket. And when they've outlived their usefulness, they die. Do you cry when you toss away a broken flask?
What was for
Well then,
dinner today?
Why should I?
I had some shrimp with some mussels. That's what I had today. What about you? What did you have?
Unfortunately for you, there's no cure for a rotten heart.
Oh, so you don't care for my philosophy. Perhaps you'd care to die instead, hmm? My ample wealth has allowed me to secure good insurance. You're a threat to my business, and you don't seem like the type to go home quietly. Or the type to keep your mouth shut, even if you did.
Hey Todd. How you doing?
You're God's damned right I won't. On the contrary, I'm gonna brew a remedy and help those people. Not for profit, but because easing people's suffering is what I do.
How noble. But here's my diagnosis. That shabby sense of justice will prove fatal.
She looks so cool. She looks so pretty.
Here I go!
An interesting dilemma. The flame runs.
Letting my arrow
You know, she looks really nice. I think it'll be worth it.
Here we go.
So far, so good. I hope you're well, Todd.
What to do?
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn. Gats, that was close.
letting the hunt begin.
Hey, no worries, Thomas. You have a good night yourself. Take care. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Love you too. I'll see you around. May I get a piece, please, ma'am? Asking respectfully.
Trying this.
Here goes nothing. Here we go.
Here I go!
An interesting dilemma.
With her, I'll do item and we'll do... I wouldn't be opposed to that. In all honesty.
Trying this.
it on.
Vanessa is defenseless.
My turn now.
Let's see, with him this is color, this is analyze. What is she weak against? Okay, darkness.
My turn now. Darkness.
Coming.
Exactly, see, you get it.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
All right.
Here I go.
We've heard it's too dense, so we'll do that.
Darkness.
Here goes nothing.
With him, I'm gonna heal
Try
Hannet.
this.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Hannet, we'll have to do that.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn. What is the logical course?
I would call it, you know, putting the spine back in place. Rearrangements, if you
What
will.
next? Let's do this.
See, thunder, wind, shadow,
Try
stone.
this on for size.
All right.
Now, what next?
With him, we'll do this.
Great inferno to the land.
All right.
Exactly.
My turn now.
Just cracking each other's bones. You know, no one wants to do that alone. It's boring, so...
The hunt ends.
Ugh.
Damn it all! I paid good coin for them. The game's up. I'll be taking this mouse now. And I've alerted the guards. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn yourself in. Alright, you've got me. I repent, I repent. Suss out your escape route already? I'm not as naive as I look.
Now listen here.
I brought a special treat just for you.
This isn't good.
Wait, that's...
Now then.
I had a feeling you'd recognize it. Slumberthorn, the most powerful sip-inducing substance in the realm. One prick, and the next thing you know, you'll be waking up in a dungeon, on a dungeon floor.
Oh,
Maybe
Get it?
one day you can start over as a real apothecary, if they ever let you out.
ugh.
You'll pay for this, you stupid, naive...
Now then.
I'll keep her quiet until the guards come. Now I'll just help myself to some of this mouse. Hey, thank you, GC, for the sub.
All right.
That'll do her. Hold tight, Flynn. I'm on my way. This cave looks like something out of Hollow Knight with the colors and stuff. Okay. Now let's go back to Flynn. Before that though, I might... if I go spend the night at the hotel... okay, well let's just go see... No, let's go to the hotel to spend the night there. Okay, are we gonna go save? Sorry, give me a moment, shall I be right back? beautiful people, we are back, so let's carry on, shall we? You gotta keep the eyes on the road, Todd. You don't want to end up on those Twitter videos of people getting crushed on their trucks and stuff like that. Alright. Well, how are you feeling now? Please. Better. Alright, how we have a beautiful night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sweet dreams. Take care. See you soon. Good night. Hey, Prince. How you doing? Well, thank you for being here. How you doing?
Oh my.
God, it's gone. And my throat, it doesn't hurt anymore. Good to hear it. You saved my daughter's life. How can I even begin to repay you? It's on the house. The moss didn't cost me anything after all. How could I have been so wrong? You were the true apothecary. Pray forgive my rudeness earlier, good sir. No skin off my nose. Your girl's healthy again, that's all that matters to me.
Thanks.
Thank you, Orphan. Finally, I can go gather seashells with Ellen again. Go have all the fun you want.
Be safe here.
And with that, I'd best be off. There are other people out there who need this medicine. And once I've done my job and everyone in Gulf Shore is hale and healthy, it'll be time to hit the road again.
See ya.
Till we meet again.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Now then. Where out there is someone in need of a fixer-upper?
Alvin!
Oh, Ellen, Flynn.
Aw, we were trying to surprise you.
You're already looking 100%, ain't you, Flynn?
I'm all better now, thanks to you.
But what's this? Have you two been rolling around in the dirt all day?
These are for you.
Wowzers! Seashells, and scores of them.
We found them together, Flynn and me. Thank you for helping us, Elfin. Take care, okay?
Shucks.
We found as many as we could. We know you're poor.
Damn.
Is this going to be enough?
I reckon it'll keep me fed for a while. You didn't have to. Y'all take care of your mother now, you hear?
He's crying. Alvin's crying. Grown-ups aren't supposed to cry.
Even grown-ups need a good cry from time to time. Stay healthy for me, will ya?
I know, she
Too
just
often.
call him poor in his face.
You too. Now you're crying too.
He's up to show for your broke ass. I know, she might as well call him a broke ass
You
with
were
how she
always
said
my
it.
hero, an unreachable ideal. But heck if I ain't getting closer by the day.
And so Alfin bid farewell to go ashore, more convinced than ever of his chosen path. Though his travels had only just begun, one town was already happier for his presence, and so he set forth for Sam's Bridge in the Riverlands, eager to see what his journey had in store. Hey, thank you, Todd. Alright, let's see now. Level 45 for her. Let me see something over there. He's level 52, Primos is level 56. I think that I might bring in Old Barrack to carry on with this. Okay. If I bring Old Barrack in, I can have him be a hunter as well. Because Alfin is already using the hunter job. So, alright, let me see. Decisions. Let me see, what does she have on her? Actually I can keep that on her. Before, let me see here. What does she have? Equipment. Remove this from her for now. Equipment. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, never mind, never mind. I had Alfin be a hunter, not a warrior. Let me see. Hold on. So I'm gonna remove this from her, and I'll give it there on him. For pose. Oh. Spanish. What does it look like? I'm curious now. I'll give him here, but let's do this for him. Accuracy plus 50. This is great. HP, but I think I'll give him that. Yeah, whatever. That sounds like it looks nice. Be safe, Todd. You're walking, so don't get into trouble. See you soon. Go get your blunt wraps. Take care. And indeed, it looks so nice. Looking respectfully, always. A wild aurora has appeared. Oh my god. Hey, Zim. Are you currently visiting New York, Zim? Yesterday I went to a restaurant with my uncle and I saw a purple Challenger parked, and I thought of you. And I was like, oh, is someone visiting? Don't ask me the color of anything. How dare you visit and not even tell me? Zim is driving with class, you know? He crashes into trucks. That's hella dangerous though. Oh my god, you have no idea how many times I've seen videos of people just getting crushed by trucks. Like, Trucks are scary. I know. That just make them extra sexy. It's dangerous. Are your parents getting ready to fly out here? Till this day, one of the sexiest cars I've seen was this red Challenger in a parking lot. It was all by itself. And it was this very deep red and oh god. It was beautiful. It was so pretty. That deep red was everything. I'm usually not one for red colors, but oh my god, that one was such a nice color. There's another red I really like, and it's the red that a lot of Mazda cars use, so I just tend to call it Mazda red. It's just this vibrant red that looks stunning. Oh god. Alright, let's see. Let's continue his little story here. The deadly disease that plagued Old Shore, in the end, it was but the trickery of Vanessa, a depraved quack who enriched herself at her patient's expense, but often put an end to her villainy, and healed the people out of the kindness of his heart. Oh my god. Black interiors are everything. Seeing nice cars just make me so happy. They look so nice on the road, all pretty and stuff. Especially when you can tell that it's, you know, well maintained. Oh my god. Also, hello, Mike. How you doing? It's good to see you. How you been? You were always my hero, an unreachable ideal, but heck, if it ain't getting closer by the day. Having eased the pain and suffering of one town, Alfin strode into Sensbridge with newfound confidence. Little did he know what awaited him here. You good, Miguel? Oh my god, that's so cool. Nice. Black
Oi.
interiors are
Hey,
just so...
Can you spare a scrap of food for a poor soul?
They're just so, you know, can't go wrong with it. Another one I really like is brown interiors, because, you know, brown is my color favorite and all that, but sometimes it just looks so fancy. So nice, so classy.
As you can see, the snicks left me too injured to stand.
Show it to me. The wound festers. If it isn't treated, you'll be dead before the next sunrise.
What? You one of them apothecaries, is that it?
What's it to you?
Bloody hells, but the gods smile on me. Treat my wound and you can name your price.
Before that, answer me one thing.
Oh, but of course, ask me anything.
Leather is cool, but something about, you know, just cloth is nice too. Because leather, sometimes you sit in it, it's cold during the winter, you have to you know, hit it. I'm doing good myself, Mike. It's good to see you.
Afraid you're out of luck, friend. Your life isn't worth saving.
That's when heated seats come in handy, you know. If you live in the Caribbean and you have let a seat, you sit in it and you just get stuck to it because, you know, the heat be like. Is this guy the walking version of Google? Like, that's why I never type in Google what symptoms I'm feeling, because, you know, I be typing, oh, I have a sore throat and a runny nose, and Google is like, you're gonna die in 3 days.
Wait, have some mercy. You can't just leave a man to die.
Hold it! You're an apothecary, ain't you? How can you leave a man you examined to suffer?
And who in the hells are you?
Name's Alvin, and despite appearances, I'm a traveling apothecary myself.
To get your leg shoved. Literally, I just avoid typing into Google any symptoms of what I feel.
Fellow druggist, is it? Well, listen up. I'm a free man with the right to choose my patients.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means just what I said. Some lives aren't worth saving.
Who does that jackass think he is?
You're an apothecary too, he said.
Sure am, and one who doesn't discriminate when it comes to those in need. Let me see that wound.
Oh my god, I remember when I was in middle school, people used to send those messages or emails like, oh, if you don't share in like an hour, she's gonna come and haunt you, and they always put a crappy picture of like a dumb girl. Yes! If you view this picture, you're cursed. Oh my god. Yes! They always send that. Oh my god. And I remember this whole thing that went on when I was it was is it the dog that smiles? Like that weird creepy dog with like a very red kind of background. That dog traumatized me. I used to literally tweak on my own. Like, I used to imagine that dog staring at me from the window when I was a kid. And the Grudge Girl. Oh my god, I remember the Grudge Girl. That fucking picture is so cursed. And I remember it was during the time when I was big into creepypasta and I used to browse the internet to read stuff, and I saw that. Oh my god. Oh my god. You had to send to a certain amount of people. I forgot. She was so dumb.
You're lucky I showed up when I did. There. That should give you a fighting chance.
I remember when I was in... Was it late middle school? Early high school? There was this thing called Momo that basically had like a very pale face and had long, greasy black hair and big eyes, and apparently, apparently, if you start to chat with it or call it and stuff, like you were cursed, it will come hunt you, whatever. Same for that thing called Charlie, like you were to put a pen like crossed and it would be written yes, no, yes. Yes! Charlie, are you there? Oh my god, all the girls used to do it in the bathroom. They used to just sit on the floor. The nasty bathroom floor in the middle of school, and they just used to ask if Charlie was there.
If you ain't out of the woods yet, you'll need plenty of rest till it heals up. Here, lean on me.
You're far too kind. Thank you.
I know, they used to do it in class too. Like they just like when we were on break or something, sometimes they would let us just go chill inside a classroom, and that's what they would do there.
The name's Alpha.
I tried to do it one time at home, but I couldn't get the pens to stand on top of each other properly, and it pissed me off, and I just gave up. Plus, at the time, I was dealing with sleep paralysis, so I didn't want to have another sleep paralysis demon, you know. One was enough.
Thank you.
But yeah, I remember that dumb thing. Was another demon, come on. Did she? That thing was just a mass, like just a shapeless thing, like a weird blob there. Sometimes I wonder what happened to him. Oh my god, that is terrifying. Thank the Lord my sleep paralysis demon didn't look like that. At least he was faceless, you know. Thanks, Alfing. I'm Miguel. You really saved me. Don't mention it. You just rest up now, okay? I'll check it on you later with some victuals. I hear the grapes around these parts make for good eating. Better for drinking if you catch my meaning. Hate to break it to you, but not in your condition. Which song? We can raise a glass once you're all healed up, though, deal?
Aye.
Aye, Alfin, I'd like that. Fancy. What kind of music does she make? That song, oh my god, I loved that song when I was younger. I'm so fancy. It was the first song that popped up when I looked her up. Oh my god, I love that song so much when I was in middle school. Till now, I still love that song. It's such a catchy song.
Oh.
I think she sings it with this girl, Charlie XCX. used to love Charlie XCX when I was in middle school. I used to listen to her a lot. Shucks, I ain't eaten yet either. I loved her style. Can mix medicine into stomach. Now can we? Let's go hit the tavern. Oh yeah, she's been around for a while now. Oh nice, that's cool. Yeah, oh my god, Shelly XCX had this one song about school. I forgot the name of it, but it was a good song too. Why, I never. How can you just leave that poor man to die? You can say that again. A man who turns his back on the sick and suffering has no right to call himself an apothecary. If only more people could be like you. Pamela Anderson. Pamela Anderson is a very clever one though. You know, we merchants have a saying. When you help a traveler in need, accept no no coin in return. Not Snooky. Huh? Not even merchant set a price when it comes to helping people in trouble. No, more like it's Charlie XCX. Like this. Not Charlie Sex. Though that would be pretty funny though. I think she made a comeback recently with this album, Brat. I personally don't really get into that album of hers. I know she made this other song, Boom Clap, something like that. Yeah, I know her from like a few stuff. She's cool. Well, I'll be. You merchant are more charitable than you let on. So if you're ever in need, you know where to find me. Much appreciated. Jason Derulo. Oh my god, I remember that song. Wiggle Wiggle. That song was everywhere when I was in elementary school, middle school. Yeah. I think that's what it was called. Yeah, I think that's what it was called. It was some song about twerking or whatever. But I remember that the kids used to listen to that a lot. Yeah, I liked Boom Clap. Boom Clap was a nice song. I wouldn't know, I didn't see it.
What's this now?
Hmm? What's all the hubbub? Hey, what happened here? Just people getting drunk and...
Someone help!
My son, he just collapsed. I sent for help, but oh, look at him. He's dying.
Let me take a look.
There's an apothecary in the house. Let me see him at once.
What?
Truly? Doesn't seem to be a case of food poisoning. But then, what could it be?
Oh dear.
Does your son suffer from any affliction or ailment, ma'am? Young, wild, and free. That sounds familiar, that song. I used to listen to so many genres of music. Too many to name. But I remember that I used to like Ariana Grande a lot during that era. Like 2014, 2015. Oh, the new Jurassic Park was actually pretty good. I liked it. It was pretty fun. It did what a Jurassic Park and World movie should do. Entertain. It was cool. I liked it.
No,
The
no.
one dinosaur kind of sucked though. The D-Rex, I think that's what they call it. Yeah, it wasn't that great. But otherwise, everything else was nice. I just wish the trailers hadn't spoiled everything about the movie, like literally almost everything. That was kind of annoying. No, at least none that I know of.
Damn it all.
Think, Alvin, think. No, this guy.
I'm coming in.
Where's the patient?
Oh,
Huh? You that sham from before.
You.
You again? As for whether or not I'm a sham, you can judge for yourself. No, I agree. Naked Gun looks really... Oh my god, and Pamela, as always, she looks so stunning in the movie. But she never disappoints. Yeah, I just wish the trailer hadn't spoiled everything. Like, especially that scene with the T-Rex swimming and stuff. Like, it's so cool in the movie when it happens, but the fucking trailer spoiled it all. Like, they they released so much. Like, shit, you got to see like the first 10 minutes of the movie with it. Oh my god, Aryan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? How was the stream? What are y'all doing today? Welcome in. How was Fortnite? I see. Seems to be a paroxysm of sorts, doubtless brought on by something he ate. Sweet peas are known to cause this reaction in some people. Here, this should set things right.
whoa.
Well, I'll be. Oh, where am I?
Oh.
By the gods!
Oh my!
Timothy, you're right. Oh, sir, I have no words to thank you.
Just doing my job.
It's nothing. Now, if you'll excuse me. The name's Ogan, traveling apothecary. And I've trust you've learned not to judge a man before you know him. Well, shucks. Never seen a sham as good as that. But I can't let that shake me.
All right.
Alrighty, let's see who else around here is in need. I'm not going to give up that easy, that's for sure. Are you gonna go see it, Primer One?
Come now.
Now, calm yourself, dear friend. The boy was saved. That's no small solace, yes? I'm not saying it isn't, but still. As an apothecary yourself, you are well equipped to see the extent of his wisdom and skill. Damn right I am. It's much the same in my own profession. I have had the honor of studying under many great thinkers. Scholars of such perspicacity and knowledge that I wondered if I could ever hope to be their equal. Oh no! What little freebies did you get? You don't say. Tell me, what precisely went through your mind when you realized the full extent of his apothecarial skills? My first thought was, wow, he's just something else. But then I thought, don't just sit there admiring health. I have to get as good as him so I can ease that many more people's pain. Oh, now there's a splendid answer if I ever heard one. That sounds so practical, the fact that they have little rollers, that's cool. The little snack storage. I guess I should stop mopping and get to learning. I agree, especially with how pricey going to the theaters has become. Now, that's the spirit. I dare say that passion will carry him a long way. Yes, he's found his path, and I can tell he won't be swayed from it. I bought some DVD sets from... I forgot about Prime Day. But then I decided to check these two sets that I have been wanting for a while. And they were on Prime Day sale, so I got them. I always forget about Prime Day sale. And by the time I remember, it's already over. Alright, let's look around town here. I got a DVD set for that sitcom, All in the Family. I've been curious about it, and it's hard to find it online, like on streaming services and stuff. Like it's missing some seasons and whatnot. Crime Day. No, not Crime Day. Prime. Amazon Prime. God. A scholar who keeps a close eye on the local water supply, he does so to ensure that those who live nearby will not again fall prey to a sickness which was once spread via the river, a sickness that claimed his wife years ago. Nice chatting with you. Okay. Huh, so those two grandmas haven't been around lately. That's so weird. I should check and make sure they're not sick in bed. Buying stuff for cats is so exciting, but at the same time, like, you buy all these cool little things for them, and they be like playing with random snack wrappers or whatever. I've been wanting to get into collecting more DVD sets. So I got All in the Family, and I got the spin-off Mod also. That was on sale. And I want to get the one for Three's Company eventually, because lately I've been watching a lot of Three's Company. It's been so fun. So I want to get this set eventually, just for collection purposes, because, you know, I just love to collect shit. It's okay. Usually it lasts for a whole weekend, like almost. Like it started on the 8th, and I think it's until the 11th, so I think it's until Friday. So it lasts for a few days, and yeah, it's pretty decent. Like they have lots of sales for lots of different things, like home stuff, like some clothes, the other whatever other little things. I always forget about it, to be honest. Same with Black Friday. I always forget to get stuff during then. You're welcome, Vince. But it's decent, and sometimes like you can have stuff in your cart that you've had for a while, whatever, and suddenly it's Prime Day, and you know they get on sale, and that's pretty. Yeah, it's neat. I remember years ago I tried to watch that 70s show. Like I think I started watching it after I finished Friends. And I remember not really getting into it. I know, especially, oh my god. I remember a few months ago when I watched 40-Year-Old Virgin, and there's this one scene that happens where the main guy is set on a date with this trans lady. And they showed just him going to the apartment, but they didn't show the rest of the scene. And that was censored. And then there's a moment where this guy, what the fuck is his name? Chris Hart? Whatever. Where he says something to one of the guys that work at the tech store, and also they censored that. So yeah, it's really lame when they start to censor shit. Like, come on. And it's the fact that they all treated that one guy like shit, Matthew Perry. And then when he passed away, suddenly they were like, oh my god, he was such a great guy. But they all treated him like shit all the time because of his background, that he had drug addiction at one point and whatnot. They all treated him poorly. I watched Friends when I was, oh my god, I think when I was in high school? Yeah, when I was starting high school, I watched it. I liked it. For a while, it was like a show I really enjoyed, but yeah, then after that, I tried to watch Full House, but I couldn't really get into that either. Yeah, like, and you know what sucks? I remember when Friends, a few years ago, actually, it was when I moved here. I had already moved here, and they did a reunion with all the cast and stuff. And they were like saying how they hang out together and they still keep in touch and whatever. And Matthew was like, oh, well, nobody calls me, like nobody hangs out with me. And it was so embarrassing. You can see the embarrassment in the other people's face. Like they're just there like, oh no, but you know, like we call him, we reach out. But yeah. Oh, Bill Murray, I heard that he was a complete jerk. Like in general, he was so complicated to work with. And apparently he had beef with Harold Ramis for like years. Like, bro didn't want to make peace with him until literally a few months before he died or whatever. An elderly widow who lives a quiet life of solitude, never one for social gatherings. She had no one with whom to talk after her husband died. However, she recently met another older woman while taking a walk, and the two have since become good friends. Yeah, it's just sad, you know?
Thank you.
Yeah, I heard stories about him being a bitch in real life. How um, he just think he's all that and stuff, and then he gets put back in his place. And I never, every time I hear about Bill Murray, I never hear anything good about the man. Always is always involved in some sort of drama, or just being a complete jerk to people or whatever. And I think now he's trying to sell his house or whatever. Don't know if he sold it, but yeah. What you drawing? Hey Todd, welcome back. I go. Yeah, bro is just a coward. Oh my god, Black Eyed Peas. I remember so many of their songs used to come on the radio. And a few years ago, when I was a kid, McDonald's released, like, they had these little radio toys things, and each little radio was a different color with a different song. And I remember I had one with a Black Eyed Peas song on it. He's just such a drama queen, I swear. An angel sci-fi style. Now that sounds sick. There's always crazy stories like that. I forgot who it was recently that I saw something about. Nelly Furtado, I think. And for years, I have heard her music. I even have some tunes in my phone. And never once, like, I forgot what she looked like. Like, I remember how she looked like back then, but recently, my uncle put a performance of her that she did, like, a few months ago. And I was like, who the hell is that? And he's like, that's Nelly Furtado. And I'm like, okay, well, she, you know, damn, I didn't recognize her. Oh my god, that was my song when I was a little girl. I love that song so much. An old woman who has lived in this town for many years, a stubborn Kermondigan. She is slow to place her trust in others and even slower to express her feelings. Though grateful to have a dear friend who accepts her for who she is, she will likely never admit as such. My mom didn't understand English, and I'm glad she didn't, because growing up and, you know, understanding the innuendos behind all these songs and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah.
How are you holding up?
And there we go. That should have got you feeling better, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, dearie. Yeah, don't mention it. And make sure to keep warm, okay?
Aye.
Especially with her butt is pretty thick. I didn't recognize her, and that's one of the many reasons that I don't recognize her. Like, I remember how she looked in when she did a Promiscuous Girl, and now she just looks so different. I didn't recognize her at all. Oh well, thank heavens I can finally go grape picking again. Grapes. Speaking of grapes, do you know where I could find myself a good bottle of wine? I promised my new friend Miguel would share a toast, you see, and...
Are you alright?
Is everything alright, ma'am?
How can this be?
You're friends with Miguel? That rotten no good thief. Thief? You heard me, and that's not all. A rumor even he killed a man. I heard he slipped into one of the local estates, and when the butler found him, Miguel stabbed the poor man to death. The local militia has been searching for him ever since, but they can't hide no hair of him. He's a drifter and a vagrant. If you know what's best for you, you'll find yourself a new friend.
So we meet again.
No wonder this guy didn't want to save him then.
Sorry, no time to chat. I have a patient waiting.
Surely you don't mean to save that scoundrel's life.
So you knew?
I did. He claimed to be a humble farmer, but the dagger concealed beneath his cloak told me otherwise. There was far more blood on him than that from his wound. Nor did his nervous, flickering eyes do him any favors. No, it was clear why he hadn't sought treatment for his wound. He's a man on the run.
Still. Because someone's a thief, that means you leave them to die?
I said it once, and I'll say it again. Some lives are worth saving.
Bollocks! We're apothecaries, not gods. It ain't our place to judge. We have a duty to help anyone who needs us. Am I wrong?
You said criminal, and I thought of that Britney Spears song that's also called Criminal. I was a big Britney Spears fan when I was a kid. Used to listen to her a lot.
Show me one of your tonics.
Huh? Why should I do that?
Call it curiosity. I want to see your skills for myself.
Huh. Well, if you insist. Here, looking's free.
It is unrefined, but adequate. Made with talent and confidence. Hear me, Alpha. I can see the passion in your eyes, so I'll not mince words. Let that man die.
Oh my god, Hit Me Baby One More Time till this day is still a banger. It's such a great song.
You can't.
That feeling when you beat a good game and you kind of just stare in the void and ask yourself what you're gonna play next.
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life. Especially the life of a killer.
I wonder if they'll ever come up with a Octopath 3.
I should go back and check up on Miguel.
Yeah, Hollow Knight is it's very tricky at first, but once you get into it and you get the hang of it, it is very fun. I remember for the longest time, I kept putting it off because I just was not able to make it past the first area. I kept getting lost and I didn't really understand how to get the maps and stuff. But I love Hollow Knight. It's such a great game. The vibes and everything. I got it thinking it was gonna be another little chibi game, you know, all cute and very sweet. Well, it's very cute, but God, a fucking game kicked my ass. It's very challenging. What's this guy selling?
Hi.
Hey, Miguel. Elfin, mate. My wounds. It stings. Something terrible.
Whoa.
Let me take a look. Donation. It's worse than I thought. At this rate, his life is.
Hey there.
How's it look? Tell me I'm going to survive.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah. I mean, you sure will. The sting's how you can tell the sub's working.
Ah, I see.
I see.
All right.
I just need to give you some stronger medicine.
I'll fix you up. Good
You
as
just
new.
hold on, okay? We'll have you on your feet again in...
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life. Especially the life of a killer.
What?
What's the matter, Alphen? Is it worse than you thought?
Shucks.
I heard folks talking about you, Miguel. Saying how you're a thief and a murderer.
Huh?
Murderer! Bollocks! I was framed, I'll tell you. Tell me the truth, Miguel. I can't help you unless you do.
Damn.
You got me, Alphen. I'm a rotten thief. But hear me out. I had no choice. I needed a coin.
I don't know.
Enough to take a man's life? Forgive me, I beg of you. I got 3 brats to feed back home. They'd go starving if not for me. If it weren't always like this often. I used to be a mercenary and a good one at that. But things happen and the work don't come like it used to. And so I... Come clean with me, Alphen. I'm dying and I know my body better than anyone. You've got to help me. I beg of you. Starting this moment, you're a new man. Huh.
Now listen here.
I'm saying that I'll help you on one condition. No more thieving. Here?
Aye.
Oh, why, of course. You have my word. Believe me, I feel worse than anyone but the terrible deeds I've done.
beg of you.
Often. Thief or no, I can't leave a man to suffer. That's just not who I am. Alright, Miguel, I trust you. Hold tight, I'll fix you up right as rain.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alfin. You're too kind for a man like me. And so Alfin toiled with the wee hours of the night, tending to Miguel's wounds as best as he could. Until finally, in the end,
Shucks.
must have been more tired than I thought. Knowing Miguel's over the hump, I can finally breathe easy. Speaking of the man, I wonder where he's run off to. Miguel disappeared. Imagine. Miguel just got cured and just left like that. I said stand back or I'll slit your bratty scrawny throat.
Someone
Your
help!
brat's scrawny throat. Oh, well, thank you, Smasher. Thank you so much. No, not my Timothy, please, no.
Got that?
Then you know what to do, don't you? Hand over all you've got.
No, no.
I'll give you anything, just wait for my husband to return and... Are you deaf, you bloody whore? Oh, God. So much for serving him, you know. Some people just never change. But he's not. Hey, Sir McDonough, how you doing? You think I have the luxury of waiting here all day? Now hand it over before... Bug me. Bring every leaf you own to the Rivera Woods by sundown, else you'll never see the bride again. No! My Timothy, gods have mercy.
The hells?
Are you alright? What happened here? Same.
It can't be.
Miguel, it couldn't be.
Oh, heavens.
Oh, but it is! That terrible man took my poor Timothy!
That bastard.
Wow, sucks. Fuck that kid! Damn, so you'd let that bandit have that kid and slit his throat? A rotten bastard.
Oh.
My poor boy, whatever am I to do?
I'll take care of this.
You just wait here, ma'am. I'll go after your boy. Now, which way did he go? He said to come to the woods. The Rivera Woods, west of town.
Got it.
Got it. I'll have little Timmy back in no time. Miguel. I was a damn fool for trusting you. Should have let that man die. Let's go get little Timmy. Gods damn it all.
Tisk.
Steady now, Elfin. Steady now! I trusted him, that brazen-faced brute. I say again, steady, my friend. Our first priority is the child. Am I not right? You are. Sorry, sometimes my emotions get the better of me. You need not be sorry in time like this. We must help one another. I have no doubt that one day it will be my turn to call upon you for wisdom and perspective. Fair enough, and thanks. Several music plays. Shady tap music. Bridge lines. Is that any good? Let me see my equipment here. How much was that? I get it. Why not? Let's see. Equipment. I get it for him. Maybe one more time. That is the real shady music right there. Spooky, shady forest. I'm getting a sword and guns. Damn, Primal 1 getting ready. My god. I respect that. Let's get this.
Let us fight with honor.
What to do?
The battle is truly joined.
An interesting dilemma.
Nothing will last long.
All right.
What is the logical course of action?
Just do it like this.
Here we go.
Now, what next?
Now the true lesson. Oh, flames, rain, rock.
There goes nothing.
Nothing better than a good old belt to do the job.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, flames, rain, rock.
Here we go. Here we go.
How about this?
All right.
The battle. Iron Blade is on my way.
Now, thus ends your lesson.
Let's see, let's go get this. Let me go back to the village. I'm gonna quickly bring in carry on. Give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back. radio. We're back. Yeah, I was never got into Drake's music. And after all the weird shit that's been going on with him and all, yeah. Don't like that guy. I remember when that song of his came out. A Hotline Bling or whatever. And I remember everyone was playing that. The song pissed me off. Then there was this other song, God's Plan, that was also very overplayed on the radio and all. Dude, I hate mumble rap. Like, I don't, rap is not by any means my favorite genre of music, but I do appreciate old school rap a lot because I'm trying to hear lyrics. I'm not trying to hear random noises being mumbled, you know? Like, I'm trying to hear a story or something. So I just hate mumble rap so much. Yeah, well, they're not doing a very good job at it. Nobody can fucking understand them. It's actually a green radio. Luli!
You won't feel a thing.
Here I go!
Drake should have stayed doing whatever it was that he was doing. Like, I think acting or whatever. Yeah, well, he should have stayed doing that. Because clearly, rapping or whatever is not for him.
Come on, I've got better things to do. What is the logical course of action?
Let's see if we go this way. I think this is how you get to that purple treasure chest. Is it?
You won't feel a thing.
What is the logical course of action?
And like they always rap about the same dumb shit, bitches and money and drugs. That half the time they don't even have that. They don't have that stuff. Like they always pretend to be having some sort of struggle or whatever, and they're not. Yeah, and it's a shame that like you try to put some old school rap and you have all these people that are like, oh no, what the fuck is that? Like, well, God forbid you appreciate, you know, good stuff. Oh, they always flaunt about their cars. Like, they always gotta have their car there. Whatever. Crazy times. There's this song that pisses me off so much, and every time I go at the gym, they always play it, and oh my god, Makes me so mad. I don't even know who sings it, but I just know that the guy keeps repeating "what the hell" in the song over and over again. And I kid you not, that's literally the only thing he says. This shit is so annoying. That song makes me so mad. Yeah, that's why I be lifting my weights, because I be so mad. Exactly, like they flaunt all that stuff, but half of it is just rented, like it's not even theirs. But yeah, that song annoys me almost as much as that song. I don't know if you guys heard it. Anxiety, it has the same beat as that song, Somebody That I Used to Know, but it's some dumb girl singing about her anxiety. Oh, that song pisses me off too. Can't stand that song. And they always play it at the gym. It's so annoying. I guess. Well, if that's the goal, then they're doing a good job, because I'm like all irritated and stuff after that. It's so annoying, these songs. Like, of all radio stuff, they always put the shittiest things out there.
Here I come.
The battle is truly joined.
Oh, that's who did that song. I don't even know who did that song. I just know that that song is so annoying. Thanks for the recommendation, Vince. I'll have to check it out.
My turn now.
With her.
What is the logical course of action?
With him is to this.
Bring it on.
Yeah, we'll do.
The battle is truly joined. My way.
Here goes nothing.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm. Thus ends your lesson.
I swear, these new singers, it's like they get 5 minutes of fame and suddenly they think they're all that, and they start hating on everything and everyone, and they just start to be very unpleasant and just like, oh my god. I don't know what to say. Her fucking song is a red flag. Her stupid anxiety.
Now then.
That's just... But he's not a red flag, right? Because after all he's done to her, she's still cool about that. I swear. Oh my god, did he kill the kid?
Miguel!
Oh shit.
Alfred, fancy meeting you here.
Oh no, he's okay.
The brat wouldn't shut up, so I stuck him one to give him something to really cry about.
You low-down pile of filth! Move aside and let me see the boy's wound.
Not another bleeding step. As pleased as I'd be to see you fix up my golden goose. Something tells me you're just going to up and sneak away with him.
The boy could die.
And what of it if he does? I've got 4 mouths to feed back at home.
I thought it was 3.
I thought it was 3.
Oops. I should learn to keep my stories straight. You actually believe I had a bloody family? I don't even know where my next meal is coming from. You're so sodding gullible, it almost moves me to tears. But I owe you, Alfred. Thanks to you, I'm able to get back to honest work.
I give. This is my fault for fixing you. But that's why I'm gonna set things right. By my own hand. Step aside, Miguel!
Sure that's smart, Alfred? I stretch the truth from time to time. I wasn't lying about being a mercenary. Miguel Twin Spears has killed 100 men if he's killed a dozen. Soldiers.
Nah, he
mind
kidnapped
you,
Shotty's
not
mom.
money,
Shotty's son.
Bag full of weeds.
He took her son, not her.
None of your potions or bandages will patch you up when I'm done with you. Ah!
Better roll up the sleeves.
Alright. Let's fight this dude.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Here we go.
What is the logical course of action? Much to know.
My turn now.
How about you? Out of my way. What is the logical course of action? Much to learn.
Let's do this.
Here goes nothing.
Let's do this.
With her, I'm gonna do
Let
this.
me help.
The battle is. What is the logical course of action? Much to learn.
Here we go. do you like this? All right. Try this. Now.
The battle is truly joined.
Here I go!
What is the logical course of action? Now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Nice.
Witchery. Have at you.
Bring it on. All right.
Let's do this!
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way.
Okay, the dagger is what is weak
Here
against.
goes nothing.
The battle is truly joined.
Ah, you know it.
Use this.
Use that with him.
Here I go!
All right.
With him, I'm gonna use. I don't have any ice. Okay, well, let's try that. Oh, he's weak against that. Sweet.
Interesting dilemma. Much to learn.
And lightning.
No. Have a taste of this.
Here goes nothing.
Here I go!
Guys.
Let me help.
No.
Oh fuck! I messed up here.
How about this?
Let's do this! Try this on the side.
Here goes nothing.
Nothing will quiet the storm. Victory shall be mine.
Here we go.
Let's do this! Let me help.
Here goes nothing.
Here I go!
Have at you. Great inferno to scorch the land.
Here I go! Try this on the side.
Now, what next? Great inferno to scorch the land. Have at you.
With him, I'm gonna do this on him.
Use this.
There.
Here we go. Bring it on!
How about
That was him.
Shucks.
Oh. God. I surrender, have mercy. No. Oh, thank you, Nick. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's bring him back.
use this?
Here we go. How do you like this? That's what I'm talking about.
Nice. The bleeding. Not this again. Are you okay? Thank to God he's still breathing. Sit tight now.
That'll do her.
That should do for now. But there ain't no time to waste. Need to get him someplace dry and treat the wound properly. A few days later.
But that's wonderful.
Oh, Timothy, bless me. My dearest Timothy, I promise I'll never let you go. Ever, ever again.
Mother?
Mother? Yes, what is it, my boy?
Huh?
Who was the man who saved me? Already, folks, let's spend the night here. Candy. Alright, we're gonna save and continue. Bonne nuit. Let's go forward this way. See what's going on over there. So you're leaving this place.
That's right.
Those who were sick are now well. My work here is done. Let me ask you something.
Sure.
Make it quick.
You know,
By saving a robber's life, I put an innocent boys in danger. And in the end, I give in, did what I had to, and bloodied my own hands. If I had to do it over, what could I have done different? Was I too naive to do what I did? My mind goes in circle, and I still can't find the answer. Life is nothing but a series of choices. Our job's the same. We have to decide what's worth keeping and what should be thrown away. You made a poor choice, if that's simple. There was a time when I was indiscriminate as you. As
It was
indiscriminate.
10 years ago when I started practicing my craft. I was living with my wife in a tiny village.
I don't think you have, but please, by all means, do show me. Give me a choice.
One day, a wanted criminal came to our home. He had evaded his captors, but at great cost. His wounds were dire. I knew what he was, and still I took him into my home and tended to him. I believed, much like you do, that every life was worth saving. With each passing day, his condition improved. I was filled with pride for my skills and joy for my patient's recovery. Then one day, I went off into the woods to gather ingredients for a potion. I returned to find my wife on the floor, unrecognizable, in a pool of her own blood. I had no choice but to accept the truth. I saved the wrong life. I left my village behind and wandered from town to town. Ever since then, I treat only those I choose to treat. And save only those lives that deserve to be saved. Those hands of yours can shape the world. Think before you use them. There was another who practiced his craft the way you do.
I just don't know. I still don't have the answer.
Oh, let's see. Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is so pretty. Respectfully looking, in case you were wondering. Beware of Toads. Toads like a deer in headlights, you know? Don't ask me the color of anything.
What would you have done?
What does the other side look like?
If you're out there, can you send me some kind of message?
Honestly, pretty thick.
Anything at all.
Just like a deer in headlights. And so Arfin left Sunsbridge behind, his heart once brimming with confidence, weighing heavy and hollow in his chest. Was I wrong to believe what I believed? What would you have done? He called out to a man who once saved him, but to no avail. His tips unsure, he set out for a well in the clifflands. So that's like a kind of thing he played. A blade at home. The Book of Thoth. Book of Todd. I want a signed copy, Todd, when you release that book. Oh my god. Let me see. I kind of wanna get out of here, and I wanna try my hands at Red Eye again. We've had it. Yeah, can't wait to get my signed copy. So I'm gonna get rid of, let me see here. Change equipment. What does she have on herself? She has that stuff on her. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna do that. Who has this? Him. Oh dear. I'll give him that. And she can have this. Adamantine shield. I'll give it this. That's intense. It makes me feel better. Okay. Makes me feel like a pro. Let me see here. I'm gonna give her this for sure, and I'll also give her accuracy 50, HP plus 50. Did I keep the other stuff on him? No. He has that. Okay. Elden Musk. That's how somebody should name the build. Protective bracelet. Accuracy. I'll give it that. Okay. Do we keep her? Miss Tressa. I might not keep Tressa though. I'm gonna I'm honestly thinking of bringing back good old Primrose for this. My OG team. So I'll put Hanit here. Tressa, I'm gonna get rid of all the stuff she has on herself. There. And let's see, Prim. We're gonna do optimize. See what it gives us. Enchanted sword. Okay. Let's see. Again, respectfully looking. But that's so pretty. It's the colors, everything, you know. And I mean everything. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Sorry. Oh, but of course. Why would everything not be okay? Let's see. No, I'll keep the. You know, what can I say? Nothing. I've got nothing to say. Nothing, nothing orthodox, at least. I miss it, you know? You never know with them. I should know. I was raised by one. One day they love you and you are the most wonderful thing in the world, and the next they beat you up. Yeah, you know, you never know. It's you know, every day is quite literally a new day. It is, it is. You don't know if you're gonna get beat or if you're gonna get embraced. You know, you don't know. Don't know what's gonna happen. And that's the fun of it. Because every day, all days are different. It's always a new experience. Alrighty, let's go spend the night at the hotel here. Oh, hold on a minute. Do I still? I have her still as a thief. Okay, fantastic. Hello there, Knifey. How are you today? How you doing? Welcome in. Ah, how relaxing. A fine tavern, won't you say? Indeed, the spirits are excellent, and all the better in the company of such lovely women. Excuse me. That's not very professional, Professor. It isn't. Oh, forgive me. Telling me, Primrose, thou hast danced in taverns afore, yes? That's right. I could not imagine it, dancing in front of anyone, let alone drunken strangers. Truth be told, I envy thy talent and the joy that thou dost surely fill in. I dare say Primrose brings a lot of joy to her audience as well. A lot of joy. Yeah, it was good. It was fun, you know. I did what a Jurassic Park World movie is supposed to do, just be entertaining, you know, see big ass dinosaurs on the screen. That was cool. I kind of didn't really like how it just sucks that everything was shown in the trailers pretty much, and I also didn't like that enemy that they made for the movie, that dinosaur. I think it's called the D-Rex. He kind of like, of all the Jurassic World enemies that they made, like those weird hybrids and whatever, that one is the one that's kind of sucked. A weird xenomorph looking thing. But otherwise, like, all the other stuff was cool, you know? It was fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I was surprised to see that the room was actually full of people, because not only it came out a few days ago, but also there's been pretty bad reviews about it, so I didn't expect that many people to be there to see it, but it was cool. It was a cool movie. It was fun. By the time she's taken a few steps, she has the entire room under her spell. You have a way with words, Professor. Perhaps we could all dance together next time. Oh, to be told by Primrose, star of the stage will be an honor indeed. I fear it may not come into me easily. Yeah, D-Rex felt very underwhelming. Like, compared to all the stuff the like the other hybrids that Jurassic World showed us before, he just felt very underwhelming, and like you barely see it on the screen anyway, which was kind of cool because I didn't really give a fuck about him. But at the same time, like they tried so hard to, you know, kind of push him forward, but yeah, no, he was kind of lame. I feel like they could have made a better design if they wanted to make something really different. Oh, it's simple enough. You just need to listen to the music and move in time with it. You don't have to be perfect or anything. Just enjoy yourself. Thou truly believe in so. Like, oh my god, please, Zuckerberg. This dude always looked so weird to me. I wanted to see Romulus when it came out, but I didn't see it because I haven't seen that many Aliens movies. Like, I just saw the first one and I rewatched it again. Then I wanted to see the other ones, but I don't know, I kind of stopped. But it's very mixed. Well, I, for one, am game, nothing ventured, as they say. Splendid. May I have this dance? Sorry, like this. And 1 and 2, 3. Is this right? God have mercy. Watching these two is like watching despair in motion. What says thou, Primrose? Oh, well, I know. Let's have another drink. This is a tavern after all, not a dance hall. I told thee, did I not? Yes, quite. Maybe there's something to be said from sticking with what you know, eh? That was sweet, little interaction. Primrose is just such a friendly gal. She's in unhinged dialogue. Lily, make it like the novel is supposed to be. I want to get the novel so bad because I read some chapters online a while ago and I really want to get the book to read it. And I found out that apparently James Cameron wanted to make the movie Jurassic Park, but he didn't finish the book on time. So Spielberg finished the book before him and managed to call the author of the book to tell him about that he wanted to make a movie and everything. So he got to make the film. But apparently James Cameron wanted to make it and he wanted it to be horror, like how they made it in the novel. And if only he hadn't read it faster, who knows what we might have had. But then again, maybe it wouldn't have been as legendary as how Jurassic Park is now, you know? So who knows? But I do hope that sometime down the line they do go for something a little bit more rated R. There's this other dinosaur movie that's coming out that looks really interesting, Primitive War. And I heard that apparently that too is based off of a series of novels. I don't know them personally, but the trailer of Primitive War does really look interesting, you know. So I think it comes out next month. I want to see that. That looked really interesting. All right, let's go in there. Not this way. Let's see. Let's go this way. I think, yeah, this way. Do I have... Okay. I know, and he just like makes such good movies, honestly. Like, I remember reading an article about how he had the idea for Avatar since like the 90s, but he wanted to wait for technology to get better so that he could make the movie, because at the time, you know, the CGI and all that was just not as good as it is today, so he wanted to wait till it was better for him to make that movie. I remember when I saw Avatar in theaters with my mom back in 2010. Such a good movie.
Now, let us hunt him.
I am ready.
Alright, let's see now what happens.
If thou art ready, then so am I.
I am ready.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
This will help us. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, it's not out yet. I don't think so. I think it comes out like sometime next week.
I am ready. Stay strong.
What next?
Use this. An interesting dilemma.
Oh, Doomsday. I hope it's good. I hope Fantastic Four is also good.
An interesting dilemma. Great inferno to scorch the land.
I am ready.
Use this. Now, what next? How about this?
This will help us.
The battle is truly out of my way.
I am ready.
An interesting
We shall indeed.
this.
No good.
An interesting dilemma. Great inferno.
I heard that apparently some people got to see Fantastic Four early, like there was some sort of early screening for it, and they said that apparently it was not that good. I don't know. Did you see Thunderbolts yet, Todd? I enjoyed Thunderbolts.
Using this.
I went in not having much expectations for it, but it was actually decent.
Stay strong.
Cursive witchery. Cursive witchery.
What next? Trying this.
What's this now? How about this?
Stay strong.
Coming.
What's this now? How about this?
Letting the hunt beginning.
What is the logical course of action?
Yeah, I enjoyed Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts was decent.
I am ready.
I don't like how colorful the movie looks. Like it, I don't know how to describe it, but the trailer it just looks like, I don't know, too colorful, you know.
You like that?
It looks a little bit goofy, if I may say.
Use this.
Coming. If.
I am ready.
Hey, welcome home, Vince. I bet. Nothing better than being home sweet home.
What is the logical course of action? Great inferno. Scorch the land.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Using this.
My God, that's brutal. Yeah, sometimes like lately they've been saying that it's supposed to feel this much temperature, but hasn't been feeling like that. It's just been very humid and kind of icky, but not too bad. Yesterday was pretty hot though. Very humid too.
I am ready.
Just another day in paradise. $120. I agree. No, that's absolutely insane. That's brutal.
Use this. Now, what next?
Listen this.
What's this?
We're playing like an egg. Literally.
Stay strong.
It will not be like
Witchery.
that.
Stay strong.
What's this now? Nothing will quiet the storm.
What next?
I am ready. Stay strong.
Out of my way!
Let enough.
I am ready.
What is the logical course of action? Great inferno to scorch the land. Have at you. Have a taste of this.
Come in, if thou darest.
What's this?
He's big mad. Well, that's kind of not good. Everybody's unconscious right now.
I'm sorry.
Alright, well, not too bad. If only I hadn't done that big ass roar. Anyway. I did. That roar got me. Damn. And here I thought my team was okay. I was not too bad though. At least he was in the yellow. Compared to before that I used to be in the white. Like still his name was in the white and I would die. So not bad. Progress, slowly. Alright, well, with that being said, you guys, we are going to stop here for tonight. And we shall carry on again tomorrow and see what else happens tomorrow. Until then, take care everybody. Have a good night. Be safe. I wish you all a great rest of your night and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Octopath. Until then, take care. Love you all and see you guys soon. Bye!